Starting off the day strong. Oh. I don't know what I sold, but that was like 300 div. Genuinely no idea what I sold. Sapphire jewel. Ooh, that amulet. Dude, the fucking async auction has the best thing ever. Did you figure out any OP text for this build, Asterix?
If you must.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah, I mean, I could drop a lot of damage nodes. But I don't know how good of this gear you can get in hardcore.
Have an order?
No, I think you can cut it from... I think you can cut everything under this. I mean, because you obviously... Well, maybe you will, but... Assuming you don't click that very often in hardcore. So, I mean, especially with that, yeah, I mean, I'd just cut off the bottom and then probably allocate acceleration. Or more defense, I guess. But you definitely need this. This thing's massive. Hopefully you can get one. Ideally both, because I mean you're reflecting shock to yourself too, unless you're gonna not get shock stuff. But then you'll be ZDPS. Yeah, I'm almost at 100% reduced shock duration. But you probably want in hardcore. So you're not shocking yourself for like 40% or something. I pretty much never noticed being shocked between the reduced duration and the charm. Imagining, I doubt it's that much. The problem is I don't know if it would exist in hardcore for Oscrix. Cheap as fuck. They shouldn't change Knight's emote to this. I just have no fire damage. And I don't click fire shrines. But you could always allocate this or something if for some reason you can't avoid fire damage. Al dente.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I can feel it. Big Divine in the first map of the day. Big Divine. Or fire, that's unlucky. I mean, being Ignite immune in hardcore is probably a good idea anyways, because Ignites are pretty bad on ES. So I mean, not really terrible to anoint this, because you know, there's some rough Ignites. And then it'd be, you have more options with your gear for getting like fire damage if it's cheaper or more available or something. Or blasphemy tempting to put in the curse on enemies it did earlier. I don't know, did you lose attributes and it actually turned itself off or something? Or you went up to a higher zone level and your blasphemy is not high enough level and it says it can't affect certain enemies at that level. I need to level it. I think it needs to be level 18 to affect every tier of enemies. I think. Yeah, mine's 18. Yeah, curses suck in PoE too, generally. I mean, blasphemy is pretty good, but... I mean, if you can afford a bow with more arrows, you should do it, but it's probably multiple hundred div. Maybe more. Where is that a surpass node? It's like in the center over here or something, isn't it? Ew, those nodes suck. Oh, there are these two. Yeah, I'm just using the rune. I mean, it should... More prod should be more damage with Tornado, and especially if you're using Kadiro's Gambit, it should be really good, but... Getting more arrows, I mean, that's gonna be really expensive. Well, maybe I should try the nids. You need to ask how to progress so you're gonna have a bad time. Please read the first line in the build guide. Five nids. Hey, I get more shock duration though, or rather more reduced shock duration. I don't know, Mirage Archer seems like it sucks to me. Five nids.
A step closer to legend.
That's four. That was only four. Actually, it's Shut Up Sunday. Read the first line in the guide. Read the first line in the guide. Read the first line in the guide. It's because GG stores data like server-wide now, or the server-wide now basically. I think it's the same problem as how we don't know the weightings of item stats. Oh, I leveled this character as Jin on a different build about a month ago. I've just reused this character like 5 times.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
I should stand under those, right?
My flesh is unending.
A new realm of power.
It'll always. I mean, haven't you seen Quinn do it? Between the 2 rocks. I don't get it. Yeah, this is Oracle. What gave it away? The female voice lines? Baited. Ancient. I feel I blah. Think about that. Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense to stand under the giant boulder that's gonna hit you. Like, that's what I would assume. You see a giant boulder, I run right under it. That's gotta be the safest spot.
Quickly.
Not yet. Not yet. Give it time. There's still time. Gonna be a joke. What's the punchline? I'm on the edge of my seat. Nice. Good one. I mean, that was pretty good actually. I haven't heard that before. Not bad. There's another strat I want to try. I'm gonna try going like full monster stack and then running the mod that gives like regular monsters the abyssal modifier. What mods on this they're owning? It's just difficulty. Please read the first lines of the guide. This guy owns, I'm actually gonna die to him. Damn. Yeah, you better give me a divine. You're fucking crazy, monster. Yeah, I don't like shitting up the screen though, unless it's something giving me money. know, like this. I fucking knew it was you, Scooby. I knew it was you yesterday, you fucking cunt. Get out of here, dude. Shut up, bitch. You're not fooling anybody. I told you guys, I'm not crazy. Yeah, pretend you don't know. Not crazy. I was crazy once. Oh. Bully. The bullying was deserved? I think that depends. I think in some cases, yes, some cases, no. No, I got all my meanness out yesterday. Good today. Green tea is in the cup. Hey, cunt's a term of endearment in Australia. I mean, I wasn't using it that way, but you know. Scooby, you're not fooling anybody. You gave it away yesterday with League of Legends. You gave it away. Glad to hear you cut the habit.
Fully clothed cowboys in the shadows of Ram Ranch.
Thanks the raid, new game. Chill build, good one. What's the noogie build of the day? Last one I saw is that leap slam fireball thing. Which looked pretty sick. They're both smoking hot. Did I get it right? No, there's a lot of answers to that question. There's so many answers work for that. It's like I don't know, that joke has a lot of angles, honestly. That joke has a lot of angles. A lot of different ways you can go with it. One does for Thunderstorm, the belt gets the move speed things. I mean, you can go like the angle, like you put both of them in your mouth. They both drain your wallet. You know, there's a lot of angles here. There's a lot of angles here. I don't think any build in this game kills Sekima boss. It's just too difficult. They need to nerf it again. Like actually impossible unless you play like a Fub Gun Exploiter build. I've never had fourth lab on any character. That monster there was from this abyss? How did it get over there? Yeah, ED in this game is like the 80-year-old version of ED in PoE1. Why'd the Abyss monster cross the road to be an annoying cocksucker?
That's gonna work your head.
Yeah, Kanye's right. You're supposed to ask a question that's in the build guide. Yeah, Poison Pathfinder should be fine for beginner. Should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the belt right now. Fixed. Thanks for doing Elemental's KB guide. Hey, no problem. I don't know if I'll... Dude, the Elemental's KB guide was crazy. And like... I don't know if I can handle making a build for a softcore starter again. I don't know if I can handle that. I really don't. That build was crazy. The fucking amount of idiots I got from it. Thanks for being not an idiot. I mean, the KB guide was crazy. It was like, I start the video saying this is a low effort video because there's no time. It's a bad guide. If you're bad, go look at another thing. And then, like, I don't know, there's so many people that, like, I don't know. Like, people couldn't figure out how to survive in T13s. Like, they expected the build to do T17s on a 1C budget. There was people trying to buy the same exact items that I use, like with the same rare name. Yeah. Making softcore guides is crazy. In PoE 1. Surprisingly, it hasn't happened in this game too much, really. Now, this was PoE 1 build from last season. I don't know, what ARPG makes you get the same rare name? D4 is actually like that? Yeah, balance in PoE 1 is tuned around experienced players, but I don't know, it was weird. It was the weirdest experience I've had with the build. I was like, wait, is this what softcore, primarily softcore creators deal with every fucking guide? Like, I mean, I've had, I mean, like the trickster build. I mean, like there's a lot of obvious RM tiers, which you know, I mean, but I don't know, the KB build was just built different. Well, the people who were trying to follow it were built different. I don't know if there's like an influx of people last league from, I don't know, like an influx of people from Stupidville or something, but it was crazy. have PoE videos on TikTok sometimes. There's always some comment about build price follow-up comment just saying to buy divs to afford the items. Like RMT buy divs? Alright, if you can figure out, here's the test. If you can figure out how to invite me to a party, I will kill the boss for you. Good luck. Oh, he gets infinite time. I saw gold. Let me res real quick. Hey, nice meme. You're not fooling me. Nice try. Nice try. I just updated the guide with the runes. I think my build have some problem with damage. Yeah, you should read the first part on the build guide. Okay. New Abyss strat. Let's see this. Yeah, that tablet did get pretty cheap. Yeah, I should just buy this. Yeah, it probably is. I'm too lazy. I told you the conditions for help. The cards are in your hand.
Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help?
Needs help killing the Act 1 boss. You know what's weird? That's really, really weird now that you mention that. Why does so many people ask about bandits in PoE 1? Nobody ever asks about the pillars in this game. Nobody ever asks about prosthetics. But people do ask about venom drafts. I think there's something with the number 3. I think it's something with the number 3. Bandits, there's only 3 choices. Actually, there's 4. Well, bandits aren't permanent in PoE 1. Which people ask for the one that can brick them? Okay, but I... Excellent analysis. Most people wouldn't play enough to change it. Like 5C to change your bandits in PoE 1. What do you mean?
Out of mana.
Yeah, I always do Lyra too. Lyra's cozy now. You win. Kraden is actually a pretty popular pick now, Kagura. Hey, who is that? Is it you, Danielle? Who's donating to me? Who are you? Hey, thanks. This is what I mean. You don't have to ask streamers if they take handouts anymore. You can just give it to them by buying all their shit. Although I don't recommend you give it to me because this is probably my last character, but I'm just saying, like, for future reference, there's no reason to ask a streamer anymore. You can just go buy their shit.
Good news for you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Torchlight. Yep. Actually, wait. Yes, wait, go buy all my stuff. I don't give a shit about the currency. But yes, clear out all the trash. Yes. Buy all the 1x items. I don't give a flying fuck about the currency, but you're cleaning my stash for me. Yes. Actually, I take it back. I do care. Go buy my fucking shit. Go, like, my literal trash that sit there all league. Okay, don't. Well, I don't care if you do. It doesn't matter. People are paying me to clean my stash. Holy. Why don't people do that in real life? Can you not turn off the notification? Surely you can turn that off, right? I mean, I don't really care about it, I'm just curious.
You've got mail.
Oh, notifications. Trade request? Maybe that would do it, I don't know. Dude, showing a clip like that would be such good rage bait for YouTube. It makes so many gamer dads like furious. Like, what do you mean? She gets 1,000 free exalts for free, and I have 20 children. I should be getting those 1,000 exalts for free. It would actually piss so many people off. This map is juicy. Really tanky. It has like every tanky mod in the game. I can't read the mods, motherfucker! Okay, who needs to read that anyways?
Victory is mine.
Basically all my tabs were full. Ooh, level 20. First one I've dropped. Basically all my tabs were full of random garbage, similar to my actual stash tabs. The ailment threshold is rough. Ailment threshold, 65 life. Making this map take 10 times longer than it should.
Good news.
The Windows File Manager can get really slow sometimes. Take long time for large files, but it's fast on Linux. Because Windows is dog shit. You know, there's like... I forget exactly what it is. There's a couple ways you can sort by date. And there's one of the date things that is so incredibly inefficient that I try and sort my videos folder by date modified or something, and it takes like 3 minutes for it to do it. Crazy. Hey, look at this. I clicked sort by date. Look at this fucking thing, dude. Holy shit. Sort by date. Windows can't handle it. Each file is anywhere from like 10 megabytes to multiple gigs. But if I sort by date created and not just date, it works perfectly fine. I have like the I'm pretty sure dude, my SSD is like a block of gold. I have the, or at least it was. I don't know if it still is. Probably is, but like the fastest consumer SSD, crucial T poopy fart or something. T something. So that's like with top of the line SSD. Yeah, well, I don't know what it's doing, but whatever it does is fucking dumb as hell. I wouldn't assume it has anything to do with file size or actually scanning it, but, you know, that's what I don't know. That's what people said, so even with the top of the line, the big dog, still dog shit. Yeah, they did hire the D4 coders. Yeah, I did find a good tragedy. The number is 5221. You can search if it exists. It didn't exist when I searched it, but rather another one didn't exist. That's a pretty good one. What is mine? It is cold damage, PoE damage, energy shield, energy shield. Yeah, I'm thinking of just converting to an Xbox because Windows is so bad. Okay. I have a very important question.
This is all we have.
For anybody who has worked, like, retail or something, I'm sure the answer is yes, but, like, say you work retail, right? Let's say, I don't know an exact analogy here, but say you're a Walmart greeter, right? And then you walk into the Walmart and there's a giant sign that says where something is with a big arrow, right? When people walk in, would you often get questions asking where that thing is? I don't know the exact analogy here, but like, yes, okay, okay.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I thought so. Just checking. You are that guy? Nice. He is him. Yeah, I got a sensor work. I mean, we're pretty close to that Carrick, actually. Oh, in the US, anyway. Yeah, it's a Bombay Sapphire gin, that's true. My character's slurping on gin and juice. Filled his late PoE 2-star Zoomy with clear. Poison burst past. Poison burst past. Okay, well, it's not. I don't think people ignore the you will die. That I think the you will die signs actually is why people want to go in there. I don't think the soul tether tech is worth. I mean, you can do it if you want, but I think it's too much work to make it good. And I never take damage anyways, so like I don't really need to leech anything. I mean, I rarely take damage. Was there any other hot fixes? Nope. Why is my nose itchy? Stop it. Stop it. You know, I've never had Valentina hot sauce, but there a couple months ago there's these Valentina hot sauce flavored Lays, and those were good. If you read the first paragraph in the guide, it tells you how to search for a good timeless jewel. The true that if you give birth to a baby in water, they can live like a fish as long as they never raise their head and take a breath of fresh air. It's true. I mean, look, it's water in here. This room is actually filled with water. I have gills.
Shipment sent.
I don't know about this
Here's what you need.
monster strat that I'm doing. What if you just never cut the umbilical cord after birth? Just leave him attached like on a little rope. I'm oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess, like, okay, yeah, I mean, okay, you couldn't just, okay, yeah, never mind. I forgot about the placenta. You couldn't just leave the cord. Yeah. Forgot about that. Usually I just eat it immediately, so I don't really think about it too much. Yeah, Valentina hot sauce on placenta is pretty yummy. I'm sure there's still people who do that, yeah. Wait, okay, wait. Okay, I talk about cannibalism occasionally being curious for a little taste, not like killing somebody, but you know, just a little taste, you know, like.
Story of its own.
But no, when people eat placenta, it's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal for that to happen. Oh, that's just fine. That's just fine. Oh, but I just want a little fried thigh meat or something. And the world's falling down. I see how it is. Nobody ever calls them cannibals. Society. We live in a society. I'm going to buy the Hannibal Lecter cookbook. It exists. I mean, it's not like human recipes, but you know, it exists. It's a book made by the person who is the food designer in the show. Janice Poon. She released the book. The recipe is minus the human part, like, you know. I don't think brain would be good. Not because of prions. I don't believe in that. That's not real. But, it just like doesn't seem appetizing, you know? It just doesn't look good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think so, Carrick. I think you're right. I mean, pretty much the best meat on a chicken is the thigh, so. But I guess humans more like pork. So maybe the belly. Maybe the belly. Pork belly is... I think pork belly is the favorite part for me for pork. This is all a joke. I would never eat another living human. Well, okay, never mind. I wouldn't eat a human. I wouldn't eat a human. Alive or dead. Neither.
Good news for you.
Quickly.
Just a little thought exercise.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Why is the word thought blocked? Oh, I know why it's blocked, because Twitch was like banning people for typing that a while ago.
You've got mail.
Old cannibal saying the more you eat, the lonelier you get.
Yeah, thanks for the 50-year resub, Illuvium. And thanks for the prime fathead. Okay, I don't know. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, this is out of order. 18 minutes, this minute's 9 minutes. But then I scroll down and then... How'd you do that, dude? What's going on? Hey, thanks, whenever that was. I figured out how to T4 sub. Did Pez suck? Have you guys seen the Pez documentary with that one guy who likes paper towels? That was a good documentary. I mean, it's kind of history. It's the history of Pez. He's a Pez collector. It's actually pretty good. Illegal Pez smuggling through the USSR in the 80s. Or something. Something like that. It's actually good. The Pez Outlaw. Dude, look at this guy. He's got swag. He's swagalicious. Yeah, I recommend this documentary. It's actually pretty good. I mean, you can choose between blasphemy or getting more damage. Yep, zero way of finding one without just randomly buying them. It's stupid. Mine is 5221, so you can look that up, but it probably doesn't exist.
Need mana.
Leveling Sorg, like from scratch, or with gear? Yeah, I'd go ED Contagion and minions. Why does it say I didn't do the mechanic? Oh. Yeah, ED Contagion and minions with like Skeletal Archer is the best. Although if you get like a really good staff or something early, you can stay an actual spell for a while. But if you don't get a good weapon for spells, it's pretty brutal. You want any mod that is good. You should be able to sacrifice these rooms. Ooh. Well, that'll make a circle, damn. If it doesn't delete that, we're GGing big time. I read that as a busty melee spear build. Which, you know, would be a fair way to describe an Adziri spear.
Again, the architecture is rearranged.
Yeah, Blood Mage is the best. And it's dyslexia. It's sexy dyslexia. I just read things like busty.
You've got mail.
50-month New Year banana strawberry smoothie. 50-month New Year banana strawberry smoothie. Busty owie owie
Yeah,
owie
that's
owie
true.
owie
Thanks,
owie
50
owie.
year Prime Gremlin. I wonder if one of my pets can reveal the monsters for pay to win. Isn't there something that like points to shit? What is the thing that points to monsters? Anybody know what MTX that is? You have to evolve first before you cultivate. Make sure you give it a socket. Oh, you're right, it might be Calgren. Hmm. There's some floating MTX in PoE too. Whatever specific one you saw might not be, but there is. I don't know if you can buy any of them currently. There's one of the original PoE 2 supporter packs was with the floating armor. Yo, wait, I should try floating. Floating probably looks funny with this speed. What does floating look like when you dodge roll? Does it make you to like dash? Oh, it does. Oh shit. Oh shit, we flying, boys. Wait, can you get the does the surfboard exist in this? Can you use the surfboard? Is that a thing? The Karui surfboard? Not yet. Damn. That sucks. Okay, the flying, usually I don't like the flying, but it's kind of sick with this speed. Sick in a kind of goofy way. A list of pay-to-win MTX for PoE 1-2? I don't think so. I mean, they're relatively minor things. Yeah, the most pay-to-win MTX are the ones that improve your performance and or remove visual cancer on your screen. Like there's some MTX that have way better screen clarity than the default things. I mean, it's not really a super common thing, but yeah, the rare kill map device is pretty good. Well, I mean, the rare kill map device is really only, I mean, it's only really pay to win if you're, like, actually testing strats or something, but, like, you know, nobody really does that, so. I don't really think that one's pay to win. That's probably, like, you know, that's the one that most people talk about when they talk about, like, a pay to win MTX. But, like, I don't see the usefulness outside of testing a new strategy, which literally like 5 people in the entire game you do. I think the biggest offenders are the ones that improve performance / have better visual clarity. But I mean, not really an intentional thing they do. I haven't noticed anything like that in PoE 2. I can't think of any PoE 2 MTX that do that. Yeah, the default DD is really loud. That is true. In PoE 1. I don't remember what it sounds like in this game. Oh shit, there's Ellie weakness in here. Stop that. Bad dogs. Yeah, I mean, you still get some Giga Juice monsters that can kill you occasionally, but relatively rare. Oh, it kept it big, big, big. It deleted the thaumaturge, but... Good monk builds. Ice Strike. Shield Wall. Ooh, another Spy Master that's gonna get deleted. You're back.
You've got mail.
Legacy Temple. I'm back. It was only like 12 minutes.
Vile trickery without end. Forgotten.
I was just talking to the door. I feel like having the running animation makes me feel like I'm going faster. Dude, targeting is cooked in this game. You see that? I'm aiming right at this bitch. And it just like doesn't shoot him. You can do the chill attack on pretty much any build, yeah.
A building that shifts like the sand. The vow remain on.
Oh, maybe I should have done this Spy Master first so it kills this one, right? I don't know if I kill this one first, does it mean this one can't assassinate this one?
Victory is mine.
Loving your snipe flies right past bosses? Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, temple can get pretty dense when you have it set up. Alright, has there been any progress in, well, obviously none of you are trying this, but, well, probably. Is there a new temple strat that has emerged? I doubt it. Are trying it? What's the status report? Leveling Sork, you're not anywhere close. trying new temple strat if someone's found it, because the old one's dead. Yeah, I guess waiting for the next patch that'll change it again is a good idea. Okay, I don't know who thought invisible monsters that don't do anything was a good idea. Mostly the invisible part.
You got mail.
Seven a.m. New Zealand time, so we can patch by end of day if lucky. Dude, they're still on vacation for the next 3 weeks. Yeah, although they may be the hotfix deleting everybody's temple. The question is, could they do that in a hotfix? I mean, probably. Maybe? Sensitized. You mean censored? It's a bad word. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, at least I can hit him through the door. Wait. Oh. Okay, this guy was a monster from this room and he ran out the door. What if it locked you in? Work's a bad place. Gotta censor it so you don't upset people. Temple's still worth doing after nerfs. I think Adziri rushing is good. Not so sure about doing like actual full setup. Do not delete this room. Thank you. I should. Oh my god.
The temple reshapes itself again.
Lord Tickles.
The vow of many unseen.
I have not heard of Auto Forge. Terraria Meeks Factoria. That sounds kind of sick, actually. That could be cool. That looks pretty sick. Now, would a Terrarian Factorio baby, would it be Terrario? Factoria? Which one? It's on the 25th for Core Keeper update.
The vow of many unseen. No mana!
Once again, Gorgani and
Core Keeper was pretty good. The little bit I played it. I didn't play much, but I liked it.
No place for visitors.
No mana! Victory is mine!
What am I taking damage from? Is this a less recovery rate map? The guy just walked through the door. Oh, Bazaar's on stream. I didn't try Hell Clock, but everybody who played it, like all those streamers, liked it. Yeah, I don't think there's much endgame. Give me room lock. They should, I can't. I'm sad they removed the Roomba from Temple. There should be a Roomba room. You know? Okay, I think okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. And then I go do this, and this should assassinate that one, right? I think. Level up medallion still exists.
Val trickery without
Push for view, you want to reduce your percentage of spell suppression. Press C in your character sheet somewhere. Flask is working if it's in the slot. Aziri's last form should have been more than 2 HP. Here it comes from the campaign.
I'm carrying enough.
Where do you see in the guide I have more than 100 spirit? Unwanted people of the game before the game is solved. So like the first 2 days. If you had the temple strat set up, it still exists. I can't believe they did that, dude. Crazy.
This medallion's rather beautiful. Take you! You challenge the test of the best. Need mana!
Landra ring. How much is that worth now? That's the second one I've got this league. Not that much. I don't know. I think it's not a T0 in this game. It's got to be like a T1. Maybe even T2. Yeah, it's not rare. I mean, that's the second one I've got. I mean, it's relatively rare, obviously, but you know. Where did I just put that? You can send a link. How much divs for each temple? 0.
Shipment sent.
Rocky at his flow, number 2 incoming. What's back to 50? Rocky at his flow is 50 div now. I don't know if they can fix the logout tech for Sun. It's definitely not a simple fix because it's the same way in PoE 1. When you log out any, like, you lose any conditional modifiers. Like anything that's on a timer, like, you lose it. I have a feeling it's not an easy issue to fix.
Do you not see what you've become?
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramaku.
What?
Remember this day, if you survive.
I have 80 deaths. Oh, 84.
I must be stronger. The Karui.
Do you not see what you've become?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramaku.
Bro, you're phased. You're phased, big dog.
May your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Yeah, it's all. I'm glad that it has that phase. It's really good. I don't know about a lore stream, but I want to do a video where I explain the lore from my point of view, from not paying attention to any of it. Does the percent increased rare monster modifier, does that work on Abyss? Yes. Jeez. Oh, what if I don't put 40? Dude, sniping is OP. Eight uses, go fuck yourself. I'm out of bleh.
I'll post it right away.
Stupid market.
Have an order? It's done. I'll sort it.
This game needs to add, it needs to add, like, stock market options, like, give me just a fill order. Just fucking fill it. No limit. Just fill it. Please. Shut up, Illuvium. Did you ever fuck with a mechanic more than this one? No. I just bought the mirror. I mean, if you think about it, I pretty much dropped the mirror because it was 99% from a single corruption. So I mean, like, basically. It's all from one item, essentially. Come on, get out of there. Well, the difference is Quinn didn't kill Adziri. I got the mirror. If you go look at the the highlight video I just uploaded, there's like a couple of guys that are actually mad. They're like, it's not a real mirror, you didn't drop it. They're pissed. They're pissed. They're like, you didn't get the mirror. I'm like, okay, then why is it in my? If I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think they know what the word "got" means. I don't know. I think they mean "got" means dropped, but I mean that's just not true. Not what the word "got" means. I titled my last highlight video, I got my first mirror. And then there's, I mean, it's only like 3 people or something, but they're like, what the fuck, fake mirror, you didn't get this. You know, I've never liked the take that handouts are like RMT. I think that's a cooked take. Like Ziz has that take. Chris has that take to a degree, I guess. Doesn't really make sense to me, because like it's basically the same thing if you're in a guild hoarding all the currency to one person. Yeah, Luvian. Well, No, it's not RMT, but I'm not re-explaining this. Yeah, you are. Oh my god, the stupid siphoning ground, that shit sucks. Where did the monster go? He's gone. There's a lot of void guys. God damn it, get off my monkeys!
It's your lucky day.
God, this strat is so annoying. Unfreeze, bitch. I don't think you can. No, you. I don't. Oh, unrevealed. No, no. That's a strat for fracturing. You get a 4-mod item once unrevealed desecrated. I don't know if you can hit revealed ones. But yeah, generally the fracture strat is 3-mod, get it desecrated, so then it's 1 and 3 instead of 1 and 4. There's no way the thing you're dying to in Abyss is the runes. I genuinely don't even know what those do. I don't think they do anything. There's no way that's what you're dying to. Oh, that's probably why I don't take damage from it, because I don't step on him.
Come check out what came in.
Gold is yours.
Alright, I think I'm gonna finish these Abyss tablets, then it's time for another strat, so I don't know, I feel like Abyss just wastes the speed on this build because you gotta sit around for so long. Yeah. OP though. Maybe I'll just get, finally get my expedition points and just do big boom or something. Run through the map, do big boom, hop the temple. I don't know. Wait, big boom is not big boom, it's small boom?
You tread where you do not belong!
Medium, average sized boom.
Shipment sent.
Choose what you need.
This has a history of its own.
Don't drink the water. Watch out for spiders.
Big boom. I don't remember. Were servers shit at the start of this league? Okay, rather, were they shit for me? I don't remember. I think they were for the first few days, but yeah, they were. They've been pretty good like last week or two though. Side of a random day or two. You can play as well new league starts? Yeah, that's a good idea. Definitely league start this build. Ow, bitch. I'm about to start using this thing, these stupid monkeys. I want to get this guy out of here, but he never will because he's surrounded by monkeys. Yeah, I mean, Ice Shot's probably a decent starter. Probably not on Stormweaver, though. Event, I don't know, dude, followers are useless. I don't even know why I have so many followers. My work for the Ray Class News Network? Yeah, that could be it. I need to do that again. Maybe I could do like a league recap video, that'd be kind of interesting. Go over any dramas, go over what people are bitching about, all the patches. That'd be a pretty good video. Level 97. I wonder if that guy killed the Act 1 boss yet. What do you think? I mean, I would have killed it for him, but I guess he couldn't read. I actually want to log in and play Paladin. I hope the next D4 League is not at a stupid ass time again. Massive. Yeah, Ritualist Thorns is definitely a login. I wonder what the Thorns guy's playing this league. Fuck Rite of the Passage, it sucks ass. Stupid fucking animals it spawns. Damn it. Not that bad, Ed. Not that bad. I feel like it's usually Saturdays that has, really dumb people.
Shipment sent.
Choose what you need.
It's your lucky day.
Yeah, dude, the Thorns guy actually was in a really good spot to become the like PoE 2 endless defender streamer. There's a good market for stuff like that. He backed down though. He shouldn't have. I's not a full-time streamer, and I don't. I mean, I haven't seen that from Noogie. Any Noogie raiders still here? Does Noogie endlessly defend this game? I don't know. There needs to be a better word for this. I don't know like a word. No, like the kind of dude who sees something broken, he's like, yeah, it's fucking awesome. I love the Spiritborn in D4. I love that it's broken. I'm hitting infinity symbols. This is like epic. Well, shilling implies you're being paid. Implies you're being paid. Well, I mean, I think it being buggy is fine too. That doesn't really mean you're a... Oh, grifter is the word, I guess. Grifter. Well, I mean, not necessarily. Not everybody like that at grifts. To do it, I don't know. I don't know if there's a real word for this. Well, okay, so grifting, yes, implies you're gonna make money from it. But you're making money from your audience. Shilling is when it would be like GGG is giving the guy money. So, slightly different. Yeah, I mean, I guess Dick Rider is pretty accurate, but I don't know. Um, is there a charm that gives you endurance charges? He's not taking money of his aim to get favors, it's shilling still. I don't think so, no. Only frenzy? That's stupid. And you filter by how many seconds this charm lasts? So I guess it's just quality. Wait, I don't care about fire res, I just want the rage. I think that's the, I don't know what other don't know what other charm I would use. Yeah, I guess apologist, but apologist doesn't really convey the same emotion as like endlessly defending a piece of shit. Well, not that the game's a piece of shit, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like when D4 came out and D4 had defenders, like that was crazy. Hidden Grotto. No thanks. Worshipper, that's a good word for it. I like that. Yeah, we'll go with Worshipper. I think if you don't read the guide, you shouldn't play this build. Oh my god, wait, proximal tangility and Amonimiz is ridiculous. Holy, that's like the worst combo ever. Get out of there! Hey, it was worth it though. It was worth it. Defender argument, it is this like actually are you saying that's what these people do, or this is your take? UB doesn't work for damage in this game. If you're looking at a number in PoB, it's lying to you, more than likely. I mean, like probably more than half the shit in PoB for this game are just like all PoE 1 stuff still. Like, it's pretty much worthless. Stupid bitch monster. God damn, he's tanky. Can he even get out of this circle? Can he even walk this way? Like, he's trapped in the abyss, I think. Can he even get out? Oh, thank God he can. Come on, bitch. Yes, I pressed my my mana flask. Crazy technique. I don't, well, I mean, I guess I believe that better loot drops when you kill him out the cloud, but it is 100% confirmed. I don't know if I'd say I believe, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I believe in it, I guess, but it's like not something to believe in, it's just how it works. Wait, why would I be sitting here pulling them out of the cloud wanting to fucking kill myself? If I didn't... You know what? Okay. We're good. I mean, I have a video with numbers on it. It is true. Yeah, I did a video where I screenshotted every kill I got for the day, and it worked every single time, so... Yeah. It is real and true. Now, I did see some video yesterday of somebody just explaining the strat for the millionth time in a video, but they had a schizo idea, which I don't think this is true, but I'm gonna try it maybe. The guy was thinking, like, the more you kill them in the circle and then walk out, it's more likely to drop an Omen of Light. Now, I don't really believe that. If this drops an Omen of Light right here, it's true though. Let's see. Yeah, that one I don't really. That one's probably cooked. But I mean, you can't really discredit things like that because there's so much weird shit in this game where, like, you know, it sounds like it's not true, but it is. Like, I mean, come on, pulling them out of the cloud, I didn't believe that at first. Like, who the fuck would like, yeah. Yeah, it's like the tower corpses, except this one ended up being true. Did I like the tower posting thing was really entertaining. The tower theories were pretty good.
Come check out what came in for you.
I don't know, it's such a weird interaction that I think it's intended because, like, how the fuck does that bug like that, you know? Like, it's such a weird thing, I don't see how it happens. But if it is intended, then it's like, who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
Seems like a good deal.
Pretty sure Zaki said in Discord it's not a bug. Where does it say the skull states your loot is made into trash? You know, I like this new strat I've been trying. When people ask me questions about the build, I ask them a question back. Usually they don't answer me. Unlucky.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Well, I mean, that's actually that's a good way to teach something. Like, I'm not trolling them. I'm not asking them, like, what color their butthole is. Like, I ask them a question about the build, and, it helps them understand, but they don't try to understand, so they don't deserve the answer.
I have a buyer.
Choose what you need.
You don't need to take damage. Can you, I'm sure, can you even do buccal fat implants? I'm sure you can, but... I guess I don't see why not. Ow. What the fuck? Stupid dogs. You can link me your bow if you want me to look at it. Maybe it's not as good as you think.
All right, your order is registered.
What do you think is socketed in the belt? Does inspired learning exist in this game? I don't think so. Mr. Goon, another hotfix has hit the temple. You never play one build for the whole league? No, it depends on the league. I usually play like 5 or 6 builds, I'd say. I think this is build like number 5 or 6 I've played. I'll probably do one more. Did you guys see that? I asked a question back and they didn't answer. You like that strat? I think that's pretty good. Yeah, new question response tech. No, I feel like I probably play about the same amount of builds between PoE 1 and 2. No, I'm gonna be real, I don't even know if chill is based off your damage. I really don't know how most ailments work in this game. They're kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, you probably just don't have enough chill magnitude. No chill magnitude damage sucks, I guess. I don't know how you would apply a like actual 0 though. Like, I feel like to do 0 you have to do like, I'm like legitimately 10 damage, like not exaggerating. I think you would have to legitimately do 10 damage. In which case, you got bigger problems than not chilling yourself. You're using fucking Wanderlust boots, aren't you, dude? I figured it out. You're using fucking Wanderlust on your boots, aren't you? Let me guess. That's so what it is. You're using Wanderlust. You're welcome. Damn, I'm good. I deserve a round of applause for that one. Yo, they're really tanky in this map. That's a good idea, Sleepy. We're at 100 bill in Maple Story now. I think I'm at like 4. What is that? Oh, nice one. Mr. Goon, a second hotfix at the temple.
You've got mail.
And thanks for the prime.
You've got mail.
Low arrow.
Thanks to 18-year prime bowels. Once, dude. Okay, okay. So I think I can't do this strat with making a ton of rare monsters because rolling the maps for rare monsters, the mod pool is so small. I actually get ailment threshold every single map, which completely ruins my clear. Look at it, ailment threshold, ailment threshold. Would you believe it? The third one has ailment threshold too. I think it will always roll ailment threshold. I cannot do this strat. Well, back to rarity, I guess.
All right, your order is registered.
Other sword builds I'm interested in trying? No, I don't think so, no. Not really. Yeah, the reduced quant maps are pretty bad, I think. I mean, probably still worth running in the cleanse zone, because I mean cleanse zones are just good, so probably still worth running, but you know, pretty troll. They're mirrors. I'm dropping a mirror every rare. It's a really good strat. X. Yeah, streamer client. See? There we go. Multiple divines right there.
Victory is mine. Big mana.
Oh. Yeah, they're pretty juicy. Maps don't feel big if you're running this build. Well, some of them do.
Sand, take you. An ancient force, made new in my home. Come check out what came in.
Did I fuck my Atlas up? I've been clearing it so weirdly the whole league.
sure someone will want that.
Next quivers, who wants them? Dude, Abyss drops way too many tablets. It drops way more tablets than any of the other mechanics. It's Architect Orb for the double craft. I think. He's zooming. First breach boss? He's like no HP. PoE doesn't work in this game.
It's good luck. Luck means nothing to me. Only power.
What is the Chad thing? Any highlights? I don't know. I don't even remember any of it, but I mean, there'll probably be a highlight video for that. It'd be pretty good. The crashing out highlight videos usually do pretty good.
good news.
You've got mail.
Choose what you need.
Thanks for the prime, Hank. I'll give you a hint. Read the spirit gems of the build.
Yes?
Yeah, Pathfinder bricks the chill tech. That's a lot of words, but no, they didn't nerf anything. You've discovered RNG. Sometimes you get good drops, sometimes you don't. Or
Good news for you.
A boba.
Of course.
The boba.
Good news for you.
I haven't had boba in a while. I could go for that. If you just make it at home, it'll be cheaper. It doesn't hit the same though. I mean, even like if you make something that tastes pretty much the same, you know, it just doesn't hit the same when you had to make it.
You've got mail.
Potion seller, I demand only your strongest potions.
Emperor Alice and Mirage Archer. Can you even have more than one Mirage Archer out? Hey, that wasn't L's, Frankie. What's up? Thanks for the 54-year resub. I can't remember if Pierce bricks fork or not. It probably does. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I got a strong potion right here. I'm not gonna do the private league. I am gonna do a HCS restart though for next character. Probably. I mean, I might decide not to put myself through that torment, but we'll see. Hey, toilet cleaner, very yum yum good. Okay. It's like toilet. Well, I can't use Thunderstorm with effigy. You need to refresh your mobalytics. It doesn't auto refresh, you have to refresh for the updates. Okay, but I gotta check on my chicken burger. I still had Popeyes left over. This looks really sad, actually. This looks terrible. Holy, that looks terrible. Sorry. Sorry you had to see that. That looks like shit. That looks ass. Yeah, I put it in the car exhaust and revved a few times. Is that not what you normally do? What I normally do.
Mali, sorry for my bad England. I greet Green Pass of Exile 2 every day and night. I sacrificed my sleep, my food, and my mental health for build a temple. I'm not noob, I know mechanic very goodest. I spent 50 horror of my life upgrading temple, planning room, killing monster like professional gamer. Thanks GGG. Это hotfix cam. My temple is now brick. Complete brick. Room wrong, reward gone. Everything useful. All my time wasted for nothing. Add stare and screen with 400 пин.
Have to be kidding!
I do have a tendency of advocating for more casual players. And I think that resetting the temple would be the best way to go moving forward, because we have people that now have full-blown temples that are, you know, not guaranteed safety, but they are very well built that no one can ever make anymore. And I don't think that's a good way to approach the game. Whether or not I have that myself or not doesn't matter. Genuinely, I think that these changes or the changes to the temple should have kicked in weeks ago, but that didn't happen.
When not killing the architect by 30%, this allows for the temple to end up with a stable size around 60 rooms. Now, this is a very band-aid patch. This was a little bit like, I mean, the way I look at it is like, this is like its boiling point, and GGD are like, oh, we need to do something, and then they accidentally took the, do you know what? This is the equivalent of putting water on like a kitchen fire, right? This is the equivalent of putting water on a kitchen fire, and it just flares up, and GGD are like, oh, what in my opinion is bad, if you let people have 2 or 3 weeks to use something and get giga rich and then pull up the ladder behind them so that other people can, you create such a class divide in the game, and there always will be that anyway.
Because they're in
but
communist
it's so
revolution.
Extrapolated when you pull up the ladder behind them. So if you take more than a week to fix something, this patch is bricked anyway. Just leave it in
Mountain
and be
is
like,
Baja Blast.
I mean, we fucked up. This patch is fucked. This is the way the economy is this patch, and let everybody use it. But don't fucking remove it 3 weeks in. That's my opinion. That's not necessarily the correct way to do it.
I mean, everything, I'm okay with everything. This was the worst thing, right? You can't build a temple anymore. How the fuck do you build a temple? I think League's over. Is League over? League's over, right? League's over. We're done. There's no, you can't do it. You can't play the game anymore. That's the stupidest hotfix I ever heard of in my life.
Is it like a 20D a temple? Yeah, like legacy temples are insane. But if you don't have a legacy temple, I mean, it's over for you, right? Like, what can you do? Like, good luck building a temple from scratch. They ruined that. Matt is on full ban force today. Reset the league. Yeah, it's so fucked, dude. I have never seen a worse patch ever done by GG. It is actually so bad, man.
Hey, Ed. I mean, I've had some pretty heated debates with, you know, Noogie and Ziz about it. The overall take that they gave me was that because it's an early access, you are not allowed to be, like, you have to be understanding that it's an early access and that it's going to be buggy and messy and unbalanced and just generally a poor experience. You have to be willing to accept that. I'm fundamentally the opposite. I'm like, no. Like, no. If it was really early access, then yes. But it's not. It's not true early access. It's not. It's not, dude. I don't know, man. Look, Deleted people's time, that's why? Well, apparently we're just testing the game. Is the take. We're just testing the game. We're all just a bunch of unpaid testers. But I do not disagree that if you were opt in to an early access game...
I mean, I'm in the middle of these two. If you don't want to play a buggy game, don't. And early access is going to be fucked up.
You do have to accept that it's going to be a buggy, potentially messy experience.
Yeah, you just don't play it.
Like this, you know, you have to accept like this happens, right? Right? That's just part of the early access package.
What?
Yeah,
I
like-
missed, that's why.
You can criticize, but like, I think like actually doing like full-blown bitching is stupid.
What just happened? Wait, what?
There's a difference between criticism and bitching. Granted, most people can't differentiate between the two, but... I don't even... Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, this... Okay. Made it. We gaming, dude. We gaming. I open this? No. I'm losing energy shield. Gotta zoom in here. I can't. I die again? Hey.
Wait, Forge is good. Except for Ritual, because it spawned like 3 mobs here. What the f? Did anyone just see that? Can we get a clip of that Goliath? Did anyone just see that?
39, 39, 2 charms. 80 divines? Who's buying all the Calandras?
Is that a good price for that?
You guys don't need that many Calandras. What are you doing? I can't even use my thing now. It's bugged. It bugged out. I can't even use my auction.
You've got some good.
Blaha blast.
He's at rituals. He's 30 ring slots. Okay, what happened to my... Dude, I can't use this. What happened? Oh, is it full?
Basic. All right, so there was a patch today, and in the patch today they buffed casual gamers and they also fixed performance issues at the same time. I mean, some might call that the best patch of all time. Can you believe one patch buffs casuals and fixes performance issues at the same time? That's amazing. That is like, I mean, GGG is really knocking out of the park.
Hotfix 15? Okay. We're gonna set
Developers abusing that early access
Oh,
beta just
no!
to make shit without any responsibility.
No! I lost like 3%.
I mean, you can just log out, dude.
Oh.
You could always just log out.
No! What
Have you
the
thought of that?
monkey? Why? No!
The early access debate, while it is annoying a bunch of early access games, it's fucking stupid. If you don't like the state of the game, don't play it. If people are playing it, they must be enjoying it, so it doesn't matter. There's a billion games you can play that aren't in early access. You can always just log out and come back when it's on full release. Granted, I don't think full release is gonna make this game not buggy, but you know. I think the game will still be really buggy when it releases, but you know.
No! No, Banner Boy! Oh, brother!
Like the early access argument just doesn't really make sense because there's like 3 angles here. One angle is these games never come out because they don't have the money to do it. Which maybe that's your take. You want all these games to never come out. Which, fair enough. We see that with Last Epoch. They ran out of money and then People were like, yeah, they should just shut down instead of trying to get more money. And then number 2, yeah, you could just not play the game. That is possible. If they remove the early access tag, it's not changing the quality of the game. And then, yeah, I mean, actually just 2.
No! No!
This guy's so fast, he doesn't even keep up with his tornado.
Don't want to play D4, maybe because it's not an early access game and it's still a buggy piece of shit. Thank you for proving my point. Exactly. D4 is a buggy piece of shit still, and guess what? It's not an early access game. Vivan. It does. Okay.
It was objectively a little bit too much. Or is there anyone disagreeing?
Like, I mean, I get the take if you're not thinking, but like.
Wait, that's second Headhunter today.
Moving the early access meta doesn't make more good games come out, it just makes less games come out. That's it.
Oh la la.
If early access didn't exist, it would be like, oh, we'll make a good game now.
Alright, tell me it's good. Tell me it's good. Yeah, huge W. Holy. Oh! Oh! Holy sh! No f***ing way! Yo!
Look at that thing. Okay. Now, next one. Watch this. Take notes. Take notes. 67.
I think Steam does have something where you can't go infinite early access anymore.
Right, like that? Yeah.
I think you have to choose a date to launch on Steam.
Okay. And then you go 3, 2, 1.
To launch by.
Okay. Alright, ready? Go 3. You me! What the hell?
O shit, ale patrzcie co mi o kurwa, o jaki drop, o Jezus, jaki drop.
Paluj.
Give me something good, please. Perfect Regal. Ancient Rib!
Yeah, I don't know. I love it with reverse chilling, you're not chilling anything. You're using Wanderlust. Or are you just not chilling anything? This build's gonna be too tough for you, probably, unless it's Wanderlust. If it's not Wanderlust, reroll. Yeah. It's like, I didn't realize this at first too. It is kind of tricky because you turn the chill into a speed up. So you're like, oh, this chill is speeding me up now. But it's still a slow in the game. It's still classified as a slow. That got me pretty early on this build too. It was a little tricky. Because, you know, your brain's like, oh yeah, I'm faster now. Nope, still slow. This is not a mason jar. Yeah, I don't really get that thinking. I mean, it's just not thinking. I mean, I used to think this way. Well, I can't really call it thinking, but like, it just doesn't really make sense. Like, if early access, let's say it's not allowed, all that does is make less games come out. It's not like these games are gonna have infinite money to make the game better now. I don't really. It's kind of just a lack of thinking take. Like, you know, removing early access doesn't magically make the number of good games triple. I'm using Maven armor. I think it's the PoE 1 Kirak pass. There was an early access game, I think Baldur's Gate 3 wouldn't have come out. Yeah, very possible. I mean, I don't know. That is a big studio at this point, but like... A lot of games wouldn't be able to come out without early access, and if you don't enjoy it in early access, just wait for full release. Like, I don't get it. Even, let's say, if games had infinite money, that just means they would take longer to come out. It's gonna lead to the same amount of games. Like literally nothing changes, you just don't have the option to play a worse game, I guess. As you have no self-control and cannot stop yourself from playing something you're not enjoying, I don't know. I don't know, some people just lack the ability to, like, stop themselves from doing, like, I don't know, it's a really weird behavior. Maybe it's like a new form of, not kind of new, semi-new form of self-harm where you just force yourself to play the world's shittiest game. And you're like, nope, I gotta log in, I fucking hate this game. Gotta log in. Gotta log in and waste my time with something I don't like to do. Yeah, that's the entire population that plays League, at least in ranked. I know there's plenty of people who only play ARAM and they're like, all right, this is fun. But I've never met a serious League player who actually likes the game. I've met a lot of Dota players that actually like Dota, but I've never met a serious League player who actually likes League. It's a very weird phenomenon. Still enjoy. Okay, League of Legends. League of Legends, not this league. League of Legends. Yes, people are still enjoying this league. Plenty of people enjoy this. League of Legends. Not this league. Not Fate of the Vol League. League of Legends. I'm enjoying this league too. But not League of Legends. ARAM described as methadone for mobile addicts. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, I've done a League stream. I've done a few. I don't know. Maybe I should stream League for a couple days every season start. It does relatively well, actually. Dota, I don't think I'll ever stream again. I mean, maybe one random game at once a year or something, but nobody watches Dota on stream. Nobody watches Dota unless you're Russian. I have 92 hours streamed of League. And the last time I played was August 2023. I don't know, when I need Quinn to play League for me to play League, because when Quinn played League, I would play League. And then then people would actually come watch me play League. Because they were already in the Leagosphere, kind of, you know. I mean, the Quinn... Okay, the Quinn League arc was pretty good, actually. The Quinn League arc was pretty good. Okay, wait. Runic Splinter. Get one runic splinter is 10x. Holy fuck. It's 6 div to do an expedition invite? That is crazy. How many of these splinters do you get per logbook on average? Well, the logbook themselves is also like over a div. Make these rare. Oh, you can't even roll them. Where do you do these? Is it at this thing? Where do you even do these? You have to talk to the dude guy?
Well met. This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid remembrances
Is it better to get monsters or chests?
well as what it might one day.
Local, need your aid.
Chests.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Is Lush Isle even good anymore? The remnants do not scale these things anymore, right? These do not scale off the remnants, right? Path to the runic markers. What, are these things shit now? Should I not even click it? I'm gonna click it for fun. Wait. How the fuck does this work? Is just any flag an expedition chest? Are they actually different? Or do I actually have to go to the artifact ones? Do I go to the artifact ones? Is it any? I'm guessing it's the artifact ones. Out here. What about the underground places? Are those good? Mech 1 game of the year. What?
The past will not stay buried forever.
Putting down bombs. Where's my loot? You guys weren't joking. They really did destroy those. You were serious. There's like 2 ways to scale your maps in this game now. There's no secret. There's no secret mapping strat. There's like literally 3 ways to scale your maps. You are either unlucky or doing something wrong. If you're doing something wrong, it's either your tablet modifiers or map modifiers. It's the only thing you can do. Okay, I guess your Alice can be fucked up, but if your Alice is fucked up, you're doomed. There's no hope for you if you fuck that up.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making...
Woes.
You there, local, come here. The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
I don't. Why is it moving? Why is it moving like that? She's gonna give birth. Birthing pants. Uh, much skill speed? I'm assuming you mean the ring desecrate. How much skill speed does it give you? 6%? Yeah, it's probably better. Unless you can't sustain the mana cost already. If you can sustain the mana cost easy, then it's worth. Pretty sure skill speed will be way more expensive though.
You've got some goods in you.
I don't know. Bugged.
It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before settling on the mainland.
You can just color based on an ailment you get hits with. I don't know, probably not another P prediction for a while.
Waiting to be unearthed.
Okay, this one looks pretty juicy. Except there's no chest quantity. Fuck. I am.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
MTX that make you fly. This one's the PoE2 Kirak pass. I don't even know if it's still in the. I don't know if it's still the Kirak pass. Guessing it is. That's the Maven set. Why don't monsters drop the splinters? Think about that.
Remembrances attached to the Knights of the Sun were often overly poetic. Does anyone actually know what a dale is? This one's used it 3 times to describe a valley.
What do you mean Breach is worse than PoE 1?
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Quantity of artifacts doesn't scale the runic splinters, right? Oh, ice tipped arrows did get buffed. I should try that. Forgot that got buffed.
It's treasure you're after.
I think they made it like, I don't know, I think they made it like 16 shot or something.
Shipment sent.
Oh, 4 attacks. No thanks. I have 2 characters, but I've done multiple builds on each of them. I don't think any sane PoE player plays more than 1 character at once. That's insane asylum behavior. Well, I mean, like, is he playing all 7 characters? Like, one day he logs in and does 1 character, and next day he does another one? Or just like, this is 7 characters? Like, yeah, so yeah, he needs to go get help.
can always tell a black scythe logbook, full of martial details and exquisite descriptions of violent combat.
I mean, when I wasn't a serious player for PoE, like before I streamed and everything, I mean, like, basically what I'd do is I'd level a character, get to like yellow maps, and then reroll again, but it's not like I was swapping between my yellow map characters. It was reroll and play the next one. Actually going through and swapping through all of them is psychopath behavior. Oh, this one's juicy. This one's juicy. A lot of box quantities here. Another quantity. Another quantity. God damn it, they're on the opposite sides of the map. Right there, dude. Yellow maps is a PoE1 term. Don't worry about it. Doesn't exist in this game. What the? Yellow map in PoE1 means tier 6 through tier 10 maps. Because they're yellow. Red maps is anything above tier 10, white maps is T1 through 5. But they're not, it's not like that in this game, so. Wait. I guess the hide, these are actually red. These are red maps. They are red. Wait, what are tier 10s? Are they just like not red? Holy, that was massive. 110 splinters? That's like 10 div. I'm probably more like 5, but what the fuck? OP.
This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
I guess I keep going this way. Yeah, I mean, spamming new characters for a new player is probably a relatively efficient way to learn the game, because you'll learn the mechanics of each build and gets you an idea of what makes builds actually good. Why are people saying I'm high? Shut the fuck up. Why are like, what? Is it because I'm leaning back? Is there something weird? Is there like a weird bug happening or something? Like, what? I don't. Why is like, what is happening? Why have like 5 people said that? Is it genuinely just because I lean back? I don't get high. Raw dog life. I'm not a loser. But it's just because I lean back? I raw dog it. I would do heroin before I smoked weed. It just makes more sense. Okay, that's not actually true, but I'd do heroin before I smoke cigarettes. Doing heroin makes more sense than smoking cigarettes. Not weed, but cigarettes actually, yes. How? Cigarettes you smoke like 5 times and then you have to smoke it to feel normal. Heroin, at least you're getting zonked out. If I'm gonna do a stupid drug, might as well get zonked out. Instead of something that's gonna feel normal after you do it 5 times. You're addicted forever? You're addicted to cigarettes forever. Although smoking cigarettes looks way cooler than doing heroin, to be fair. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And it smells good.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here.
Ow. Anyways, don't do drugs. Or do, I don't care, but for legal reasons, don't. Don't really care if you do, but, you know, just for legal reasons, don't do drugs. Cigarettes smell good, dude, okay? I know it's a hard fact for a lot of people, but they smell good. There's a quantity. Oh, I like the smell of cigarettes. I mean, I'd say it's because I grew up around them, but I think most people who think they smell gross also grew up around them. I mean, I guess most people probably grew up around them because pretty much everybody used to smoke. It is kind of crazy how fast everybody in the US stopped smoking. I mean, I guess they didn't stop smoking, it just switched to weed in vape. It stopped smoking cigarettes was really fast. It's like one generation now, nobody does it. Listen, no offense, I'm not calling anybody out, but if you meet someone under the age of, let's say, probably like 35 and they smoke cigarettes, you know they're really fucked up. You know they're really fucked up. They have some massive issues. Like, no, I'm not calling... I know, I mean, this is in the US. I know it's way more popular in other countries, specifically US. No offense, but it's that in the US it's so true. Everybody I've met that's anywhere close to my age that smokes cigarettes, they have way more mental problems than someone smoking meth. I'm telling you. Okay, I haven't met anybody that smokes meth, but so it's probably not true, but you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean. I mean, you're not fucked up if you smoke cigarettes, but it's just it's a strong correlation. If you smoke cigarettes and you're in the US and you're under the age of 35, you're likely really fucked in the head. At least, like, in my experience of meeting people, everybody I met that smokes cigarettes is all like super emo or just not right up in the head. No offense to anybody who does. I mean, you know it's true. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Well, I'm not saying it's a good thing either, but, you know, I'm not, like, dogging on you. I'm just saying, them's the facts. Hey, where did that quantity thing go? It's like, if you smoke cigarettes in the US, you were probably 12 when you started them. And if you were 12 when you started smoking cigarettes, it's fucking you up. And that means you're with the fucked up group of people. Because I've never met someone who started smoking cigarettes when they're like 20. That just doesn't happen. Everybody started was 12. So you're probably fucked up. Not because of the cigarettes, but what made you smoke cigarettes. Start at 13, there you go. Very common story. Where did that... Oh, never mind. I don't like this map. This map's confusing. No. I would probably smoke weed if it didn't make me sick. Okay, well, I've never tried smoking weed. I kind of have, like, a strong aversion to inhaling anything. I don't really know why. But eating weed makes me sick. Even if it's, like, a minuscule amount, it makes me sick. So, I mean, if that didn't happen, I probably would, but, you know. Yeah, boofing is a good idea. Well, I don't think it actually makes me sick, but I don't... Well, I mean, I guess it does. It makes me throw up, but I don't like the way it feels. You know, you eat an edible, it kind of... Well, at least it's... Every time I've done it, you know, it kind of feels like your body's going like, whoa, whoa, up from your stomach, right? You know what I mean? Like the body high, essentially. I don't like that. To me, the wooing, or I don't know how to describe it anyways, it feels like the food's coming up out of me. If that's what it feels like to me, so I throw up. Like, the feeling of the body high feels like my food coming up. At least in the times I've tried it. And this is across several years, so... I'm just too cool for school. Natural raw dogger. I'm upset.
Come check out what came in.
This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village that outlasted most of the major Kalguran settlements of the era. They set themselves... This logbook contains...
Local, need your aid.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Quantity of items. It writes got quantity of items. You think there's anybody who, like... There's two scenarios here. You think anybody's like a giga nerd or something, and then they like... They wear the, like, the drunk goggles, and they're like, yeah, I'm fucking zoinked right now, and they're being dead serious. Or like, some recovering addict puts the glasses on to pretend they roleplay. That'd be good in a comedy show. Uncut Spirit 8, probably around monster level zone 40, I think. Sounds about right. Probably around a zone that's level 40. AK, yes, you're gonna buy it for the stupid price they are in the auction house. Unless you're gonna go run Deshar level 2, yeah. Getting damages extra is probably way easier than getting hybrid. I mean, I'm pretty sure Fizz is extra you can do, like, just guarantee. Hybrid you can't. Where did all my runics go?
The past lingers here, waiting. Whatever you once were, it matters little now.
Dude, floating looks so dumb.
You've received a shipment.
You
A
in any
perhaps.
I will survive.
Rampage with Embarrass bugged if you use the floating? What did it do?
The past lingers here,
Not work?
waiting to be unearthed. It's your lucky day. The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Or flask. I know why people thought I was high. It's because I'm wearing green, isn't it? I get it. What mods do you look for on Expedition? I mean, I guess I could just look it up. Logbook. Is Remnant's good, Logbook's good, Remnant Effect is good. There is no chest markers. No, I'm not leeching. Well, I leech mana, but that's it. Runic duplicated. You don't actually get 3 expeditions, right? Or is it not like PoE 1 where you actually can get multiple?
I'll post it right away.
Financial costs dealing with health repercussions probably help the cultural shift away from it. Damn, you're high as fuck, dude. That was a 20-minute ago conversation. You're definitely smoking, so the real good stuff. Holy. 20-minute response time. He's got the strongest weed in the world. He's in a different dimension. Yeah, bro's got high ping in real life. Hey, don't ruin it, Quiz. Don't ruin the funny. That'd be a good weed name. 1 billion ping. That would be a good weed name. You know a game has a good weed name generator is Schedule 1. That game actually has really good random name generation for that. It goes hard.
Risky.
Is there a difference in price between 80 and 81? No. Okay.
My king nears.
You've received a shipment.
Unable to open portals. Greetings.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I can summarize it. Build, go fast, chill, zoom. You're welcome. I wonder what logging out does here. Does it brick it? Oh no, good. That crown of mines. Yeah, I think Expedition is the play for this build, not Abyss. Abyss just kind of ruins it because you have to keep stopping for the Abyss. Yeah. I think boss rushing with Expedition and... yeah, that's the play for sure. No, actually, here's a question I will answer because this is one of the rare questions that's actually not in the guide, which I need to put there. You just need to get a piece of gear with like 2 life regen on it. Mine's the amulet. And since I only have 1 HP, you can never regen more than, or you can never degen more than 1 HP from a percent thing. I mean, Breach is doable, but yeah, it feels pretty garbage to me. I don't know, Breach is very feast or famine. Sometimes you get a Breach that like pops the fuck off. I don't know what causes it. I guess just RNG. So you lose HP while having 1 HP, and it sometimes trigger actual 1, but it's faking it, so it's so bugging. Did I? What? It's just degenning you by a percentage of 1, but it can't show a fraction of 1. That's all that's happening. GGG does not need to buff the farms. In fact, pretty much everything needs a loot nerf. Now that's the take that'll get people heated. Yeah, probably breach. The best strat is to go back in time and set up your temple.
I wonder what you'll unearth. That's all of them.
I do have a temple. I mean, I do have a guide for a time machine, but that's it doesn't come out till the future. I mean, pretty much everything in this game needs a nerf. I mean, it doesn't need it, but it needs it if it wants to be what GGG has intended for it to be. I'm actually playing Fortnite right now. I just went back in time and I did a butterfly effect, so PoE got renamed to Fortnite. I mean, yeah. You haven't got there yet, though. It's about to happen soon. You'll see. Well, you won't see, but I'll see. Think about that. The time machine involves a massive asshole. Discovered a giant butthole in the middle of the Sahara Desert, and when you climbed inside it, brought you back in time. That's it, that's it. My Fortnite build mode? Yeah, I don't really play that. I only play non-build Fortnite. Fortnite build is too hard. Fortnite build mode is the Quake of the new generation. Fortnite was replaced by Quake. What happens if I have the tablet that doubles runic monsters, and then I get another double? Does it quadruple them? Can this stupid caption get out of there? Thank you. Immune to cold damage. Fuck. Oh well, I can maybe do it still. Do you think I could do that? I mean, it's such a good one. I'm gonna do it. It's probably a bad idea, but maybe. Oh, I know what I can do. I know. If I can't kill it, I know the solution.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Immune to fizz too? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, we good. Oh wait, never mind. I probably quit. Wait. Hey, we good. I don't think it's quadrupling the monsters.
A touch of luck.
Yeah, you can follow my planner. I mean, it's not super in-depth, so if you're like brand new, I mean, I really wouldn't recommend it, but if you can read and you're not gonna blindly just copy it, I mean, go for it. I mean, it's probably fine even if you do that. You're alright with not extreme hand holding, you know, yeah, you can go for it. Sorry, you weren't gonna get a Rocky out of anyways. Now your RNG's buffed for your next one.
Victory is mine.
I haven't seen those at least in an hour.
So, at the eve of the end,
Dude, the speed with no running animation looks so funny. I'm fucking I'm Gojo Jojo from JoJo the Jet Plane. That one show. You're phased, bitch. Dude, just like fucking do something. I don't understand. If you kill him fast enough, he does his thing instantly, but if you take more than like a second, he just does stupid shit for 10 minutes. Mojo, Jojo, Gojo, Bojo. Ooh, double. Dude, this YouTube mix is all over the place. I don't understand I don't understand the YouTube music algorithm. Sometimes it never repeats songs and it will just like keep going for 10 hours, never repeating once. It goes to different genres. Other times it's like, all right, I'm gonna repeat the same song 10 times. And sometimes it will not leave the genre. I don't know what is going on, dude. We got we got the Molchat Doma from fucking Unreal Tournament music. The original thing I clicked was Unreal Tournament 99. How do we get here? And it went to Spirit Box too. Like in the middle there was like Spirit Box. I don't. They're cooking something with that algorithm. Something is cooking. I don't know, but it's impossible to be slowed while wearing or at least it's impossible to be slowed by chilled. You can still be slowed by other things. There's no way you don't have attributes on swap for the chest. We'd have seen. Yeah, I look sleepy. Nothing interesting. I checked quickly earlier. I was just saying negative 50 challenge. I see that it is not. Like you get positive chilled. Well, wait, it doesn't even say negative on mine. It never says negative 50. These things really shouldn't make noise.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
I don't know. I mean, you had to do something really weird to actually get. It is literally impossible to have normal chill on you. Are you sure? Like, here, take a screenshot of your buff bar when it normal chills you. Take a screenshot of your buff bar when you get giga slowed.
Come check out what came in for you.
Does rarity make more logbooks drop? If you have one elemental ailment threshold, it sometimes doesn't invert it. How the fuck did you figure out that's what it was? If that is true. How in the world did you figure that out? I'm not Southern, you fucker! Why are you people saying this? I don't have a Southern accent at all. Fuck off. I don't even know what a Brooklyn accent is. Is gonna play old school Maple Story. Here's the Discord. Join it. There you go. Yeah, I don't get that either, Techless. I don't get that either. You do sound Australian, but you're right. A ton of people don't think you're Australian. You are right. That's okay. That's way weird for me. I can see somebody like okay, I sound more Southern than you sound not Australian. I'll admit that. I sound more Southern than you sound not Australian. You got that way too often, dude. I don't know if it's just like, I can hear someone's voice and I pretty much instantly know where they're from, always. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if that's not a normal people thing. Like, maybe it's because I primarily grew up on the internet, so I've heard like every single accent in the entire world, so, and most people just haven't, so they have no fucking clue what they're hearing. I don't know.
It's your lucky day.
That'd be a good, okay, you know websites like GeoGuessr and Scrandle and whatever, stuff like that, that'd be a good, it plays like a language clip and you have to guess what the language is. That'd be a good website game thing. Language guesser, it's real. Okay, let me rephrase. I couldn't guess what language it is, but I would know what region of the world it is. I'd have a pretty close idea. But sometimes people are like, "Are you Norwegian?" I'm like, I don't sound anything like that, you stupid cunt. Jamaican Irish. Not that I would mind sounding Norwegian. I'm not a huge fan of the American accent in general, so, you know. I'd swap accents if I could. I mean, I guess I could, but that'd be kind of weird. What if I spend every day studying some other language English accent, and then I just switch one day? I'm like, hey guys, I hit my head funny, and now I just talk like this. That'd be a good bit. I just do that randomly for like a week. That'd be a pretty good bit. Like 20 different American accents? No, there's like 3. And then there's like pseudo accents, which are like just weird. A couple vowels are pronounced differently or something, or not necessarily vowel. See, like, most American accents don't really deserve to be differentiated. It's like they pronounce one letter differently. I don't really consider that a whole other accent. I mean, I guess it is, but like, I mean, it's very minute. But the difference, but the two main North American accents, Southern and Southern, don't sound anything alike. I do not sound Southern. If I sounded Southern, Amador would hate me. I don't sound Southern. Oh my god, dude. Fuck the mansion. Mansion's so fucking stupid. Why does it make you go back through maps you've already done? It is stupid as fuck. No, superfluous. You'd say, wow, haha, you're so funny. How do you think of such funny words? You're the best, lol. I don't sound like any single American accent. I sound like literally all of them except for Southern. Well, maybe like occasionally like one Southern word somehow happens. That does happen occasionally. Sometimes it does happen. Like 1 out of 8,000 sentences happen. For some reason, Southernish. I don't know why. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the Boston accent flies in. That's the most common one that flies in randomly. Usually when I'm talking really fast or something. The southern one just comes out of nowhere at like once every month or something. But nowhere near consistent enough to think I'm southern. John Rogathan. Does Alabama have to do with cannibalism? You know, Alabama is probably one of the states I will never go to.
doing? Hope you unearth some ancient.
Why do southern states even get the incest rep? That's more of a European thing than it ever was American. Why does the minute so small? Anyways, check that out. This is a current thing, 2000s, okay? Consanguineous marriage. I'm assuming that means incest. Look at this. Less than 1 in the US. Look at these. 1 to 4 in literally all of Europe. Even today, it's still higher. Higher throughout history, higher today. Look at that. It's a darker yellow. I don't know. What is consanguineous? Consanguineous marriage. Oh, okay, that does mean incest. That's a $10 word. I learned that phrase from that guy yesterday. Now let me see if I can find one with states. I looked it up. It doesn't exist. I can't show this. This build is too hard for you, don't play it. Alright, time to go. I'm out of here. Oh, no, I didn't say it to you. So you can play it. I mistyped. I don't know. I mistyped squisha instead of sequisha. Mistyped squisha. You have 0% chill because you're using Wanderlust. Do I really have to make a line for this in the fucking thing? I mean, I already made it. You know, I'm kind of being mean. I'm wording things in a way on the guide where, like, you have to kind of understand the game to know what it means, because people really shouldn't play this if you don't know what you're doing. My big bold text is not enough for people, I guess. So is it mean if I type things that are... If I like type things like this instead of just saying don't use Wanderlust, does that mean? I mean, I think that's good enough right there.